Hey everybody, it's Ryan here with the new DLC for Crusader Kings 3, Legacy of Persia, where they have added the Iranian Intermezzo. Bloody civil strife embroils the once unassailable Arabian Empire, you could say is the Abbasid Empire. The ruling family murder and war with one another, competing to usurp the caliphate. Iraq reels whilst beyond the eastern mountains, Persian frontier lords take advantage of the situation to assert their independence, building empires of their own from Baghdad's rubble. As the masters of Islam locked in perpetual crisis, this is an opportunity like no other for the Abbasid house to become masters of our own fate and carve out our name into the annals of history. That doesn't really make sense because they're kind of already the masters of their own fate, except for all the chaos going on. You are one of the involved participants in the Iranian Intermezzo. Uh, the region is currently in a phase of unrest. Your actions and those of the other participants will determine the future phases of the struggle and its ending. So war. Wow, 100% supply limit. Friendly territory levies reinforced rate plus 100%. Wow. The install loyalist casus belli is unlocked for supporter of caliphal authority. Offer vassalization removes the disloyal trait from recipients if successful. The subjugation casus belli is 20% cheaper for the holder of the Sunni caliphate. The request incursion interaction is 50% cheaper against the caliph. Cheaper mercs, better at commanding armies when commanding armies. Advantages in the same cultural heritage provinces. That's interesting. Bigger levy size, smaller garrison size. Interesting. Culture. Befriending involved characters with the same culture gives prestige. Helping a claimant of the same culture taking the title gives prestige. Hmm. Vassals of a different culture are more likely to use the minority vassal stance. Hmm. Minorities on. Hmm. Interesting. Faith. All right. Completing buildings and temple holdings provides piety. Demands submission interaction unlocked for the Caliph. My brother, half brother. Yeah, we're playing as an Abbasid, but not the Abbasid Caliph. Some devotion factors that offer vassalage, acceptance chance. Piety can be used to increase acceptance in marriage proposals. Converting a county gives piety. Duh. Converting involved characters gives piety. All right. And other buildings are made faster. Danger is higher. Ooh, hostile scheme chance. Flame throne scheme power. Ooh, that's juicy. All right. Um. All right. I think I will unmute. We are playing multiplayer with some buds, and we'll get it going. We are, yeah. All right, we are live.
Hello, hello, everybody.
Yep, this is Steve, and my other friend playing is Chris.
What's up?
He's somewhere, maybe.
Oh, I'm just
Okay.
reading.
So who's everybody playing as?
I am playing as Amir Al Hussein Taherzid of Mur.
You are. Where are you? How do you ping?
Not going to tell you, John.
What was it?
Not going to tell you. Okay. Oh man. Okay. So you see the Zahirids?
Safford's?
No, right above them.
Okay.
The
Oh yeah.
Zahirids.
Oh, you're just playing as. All right. Yeah, that guy.
No. So if you go,
Oh, I see.
go inside
I
of
got you.
there.
I got you. I think. Merv.
No.
Oh yeah, there
You
we
have
are.
to go inside Merv. So you see
Yeah.
Merv? Yeah. That's who. That's who we are, or I am.
Cool.
And then, yeah, that's about it. I'm a supporter of caliphal authority, which I believe you are as
At the
well.
moment, yep.
Change tax. So you know how to use taxes yet?
Not. I've not tried it yet. Like the whole thing is that you're supposed to have like the better your tax collector, the better your everything is. Oh, I'm gonna turn up some of my settings here.
My only option is to put someone in charge who's really bad at his
Phew.
job.
Better someone than nothing.
Okay, so let me know when you want me to unpause the game.
Oh yeah, I still have not. I'm still trying to get a couple things together here, but yeah. And who you playing as, Chris?
I'm. How is this? Badakashan and the Samanids.
Production. There you are. Cool. So you're right over there next to East Turkestan. And so I am playing as Prince Al Mufawak ibn al Mutawakkil. I am the I guess whatever Duke level title here in Basra. And right now I am a detractor of the Caliphate. Not a big fan of my half brother and how he's ruling all this. Can the Caliph be a detractor of his caliphal authority? I don't want it anymore. It sucks.
I don't know. That'd be interesting to find out if that's a possible mechanic in the game.
Yeah. All right, I've got to give away.
It feels like it'd be a bug if it happens.
Would it be wise to give my son territory?
I'd say no. I mean, okay, so here's the thing: is that when you give your kid territory, or make your kid a regent, for example, they can do some things that really make your life difficult.
Yeah.
later. Like piss off all your other vassals.
Now, which brings me to the whole thing with the clan mechanics. How it's like, how do I even look at it? Oh yeah, here it is. So House Unity. There is 0 House Unity with the Abbasids.
Oh wow. Okay, so I have harmonious. We have the exact opposite.
Yeah.
So that's kind of interesting. So we're at opposite ends of the spectrum.
I'm impassive.
That's in the middle?
Yep.
Okay, so we have like a little cross section of all the possibilities.
Yeah, so I want to stab all my relatives in the back.
And I'm a huge fan of all my
Probably want to
relatives.
stab him in the front.
Well, maybe I should, just come
Yeah,
to an accord and go for both. A few things can spur people like rivalries or jealousy. One, better watch your back in this house, or you may find someone attempting to put a knife in it. That's the description of antagonistic house unity.
yeah, that sounds about right.
House succession law is antagonistic succession, meaning,
Antagonistic
yeah,
succession. I love that.
the titles will be divided equally between your children. All children inherit equally.
I don't understand the difference between antagonistic and competitive because it looks to be the same to me.
Well, I'll read them out.
Under competitive succession, your titles will be divided equally between your children.
And that's the same as okay, yeah, that sounds exactly the same.
The difference is that mine has -10 house opinion. So it's not a huge difference.
Yeah, so like I got impassive succession, which is the heir is guaranteed to get 25% of the titles.
Nice.
And let me see. Okay, and I have harmonious succession. The lion's share will go to my player heir. And the rest will be divided among my children. And I will always inherit at least 3/4 the late titled rulers. The harmonious succession is pretty nice.
Yeah, so I guess the goal is to make sure that your family doesn't hate each other.
Or if you want to hate your family, it's kind of whatevs.
Yeah, but that's going to make it more difficult for me to become the ruler.
So you can just take a decision to convert faith. Wow.
What do you mean?
So take a look in major decisions, new faith for Persia.
I don't have that.
Do you not have? Huh? Like it's in the decision menu.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It's in major decisions. It's the second one from the bottom.
I promote Persian scriptures, second from bottom.
Huh?
I do not have. Maybe it's because
I mean, what culture? Hold on. What culture are you?
I'm Tajik.
I feel like you should be able to have that. You've got Iranian heritage, Iranian language. You're in the area.
Now, in regular decisions, they aren't.
Like it's major decisions.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't have that.
Huh? Like in the cadet branch, found holy order, petition liege area.
Yeah.
You don't have find new faith for Persia.
Nope.
That's weird.
Now, there is embrace Zoroastrianism in regular decisions. I don't know. Do you guys have that one?
Nope.
No, I don't.
So maybe that's why.
Yeah. It's probably because
But it's not a major decision. It's a different one. So I have a feeling that it might have something to do with
like all of your land is Zoroastrian.
Tahirid. It might be the Tahirids in particular. So by choosing a new religion, you guys might be, say, choosing to go to Zoroastrian.
No, there's a list that you can choose from.
One of which is Zoroastrian, but you have to be eccentric to choose it. Yeah,
Really? Kind of weird.
or at least I do, because I don't have any Zoroastrian territory, perhaps.
Need to be eccentric too.
Why is that?
And 3 is another one that felt like really.
Why do you have to be eccentric, Chris? Because aren't you Persian as well?
No, I'm Turkic.
Oh no, that's right. You are Turkic. That's right. Well, John, you're Arabic, right?
I am Meshriki, so yeah.
Okay, so that's why you have to be eccentric. I assume.
Over my domain limit, but I have no idea what I wanna. I have no one that I want to give anything to. Let's see. What? Which of my provinces suck the most? Who's my best friend?
Me?
No!
I'm your best friend.
Well, come over here and kiss me then!
She's looking around to get rid of your extra holdings.
Yeah,
How many extra
like
do you have?
4.
Yeah, I started out with quite a few. And I still have one to get rid of. I was kind of hoping I could keep one of them, but whatever. I'm gonna grant it some guy. Give it to a local Sogdian noble. There we go.
Why? You're Tajik.
Yeah, I know. I gave it the other 2 to Tajik noble. This guy, give it to a Sogdian one.
Alright, I gave her one of my provinces. Also, what is does my half-brother have... It doesn't actually have the kingdom of Mesopotamia. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it without fighting the Caliph.
Well, this is the Intermezzo. So
Between middles is what it means.
between middles.
It does sound a little redundant, like let's say between, yeah.
Yeah, that is very redundant.
It's a strange phrase. I've never heard of it before I read any of the dev diaries.
It's a very Italian word.
Yeah.
Between middles. Okay.
I'm gonna declare war on my cousin here immediately. I could. I've got 500 more men than him.
How do I go about getting my hands on Samarkand?
Ooh, and I could seize the Emir of Basra for free. That's pretty sick. Probably gonna need to do that.
The Emirate of Basra?
I need to get all of it. All right, I'm giving this dude.
Because you're going for the kingdom of Mesopotamia, right?
Yeah, I am in Mesopotamia. I am like my capital is in Kuwait.
Huh. I am the main source of lapis lazuli in the world.
Cool.
Is that playing to the game?
I own the Sarisang mine.
I'm guessing you get a lot of money from it.
+2 tax.
Oh, it's not bad.
Station siege weapon effectiveness 10%.
I, like many other people, found out what lapis lazuli was by playing Minecraft.
Yeah, probably most people that played Minecraft found out from that.
So I'm assuming that you mine that and then you shape it into perfectly square, into perfect blocks, and you ship it across the world.
Probably.
All right, I should probably find a good wife to be my first, and then I can kind of just go whatever. You guys got any daughters or
decent shot.
sisters or whatever?
No.
No,
Sure.
no, I don't have a daughter or a sister or a wife. I don't even have a mother.
Brutal.
I have a father who's dead. How did he die? He died in suspicious circumstances.
Yo, I can marry the daughter of the Tulanid, or the sister of the Tulanid.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I'm a
Caliph.
supporter of caliphal authority. However, my liege, it's a detractor.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Like, I want to do a grand wedding, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. Well, 6 years.
I am not doing a grand wedding because I have all the land needed to make the emirate.
Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna do some math.
Or, wait, no, we're in Persia. This is a satrap.
Based. Based in Persia pilled. 6 times 12, 72. That would be enough. I'm gonna bank on a grand wedding actually being able to happen. I got 3 years. Let's do it. Heck yeah. This lovely 26-year-old. Marshally goodness. Alright, I'm 1 over the limit right now. I wonder how much... I don't know. I think I'm about ready. I want to start at like speed 2.
Sure.
Be a little safer. Alright.
So, 2 wives.
It's gonna wait a little bit to plan this grand wedding. Marry my son.
You're doing a grand
What?
wedding? You're doing a grand wedding?
Yeah,
already?
man. I'm the half brother of the Caliph, and I'm marrying the daughter of the Sultan of Egypt. Gotta be grand. Sure, I'll marry my nephew to my cousin. Sure, whatever. She may be like 12 years older than him, but it's cool. Oh, now I'm only making 3.5 a month. That's not good.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna try to help my liege in this war. My tax collector is also leading my army. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is.
He collects taxes Mongol style.
If taxes is heads. Oh, my dynasty has unlocked Vibrant Court. Cool. Not giving me any more money, but honestly, we'll be fine. It'll take only a couple months. Yo, be the Marshal of the Abbasids. I honestly don't know if I want to be the Marshal of the Abbasids, but we're rolling with it.
Sure you
Yeah.
do. It's not like it's a sinking
No.
ship.
Better a sinking ship than a sunk one. Let's see. Will
Wow. I need to get more sleep. I just read Fergana as Fern Gully.
I've never been married, but where did the son come from? He's not like a bastard or anything. He just has no mother.
probably the same place I did.
Kind of just apparated. Alright, the Caliph is trying to make us more harmonious. Trying to bring everybody together for Thanksgiving. And try to not really awkward about it this time.
Gee, what the hell does this dude think he's gonna accomplish?
Who?
Some Karluk dude is invading the Samanids. Jinsko.
Huh. All the way up there.
Not my problem. The Samanids can handle themselves. They don't need me.
I mean, he is allied to Africa guy.
So let's see. Is the AI just gonna lose this war for me? Probably. I make a mistake joining my liege this war as he marches my troops around randomly.
Oh, that would be very. That could be interesting.
What's up?
There, I just got a claim on a county in Villaja. and the Shah is not much stronger than me.
Hmm.
Actually, the Shah is weaker than me.
Hmm.
Well, first things first. I am now a mighty Amir.
Where is the whole tax jurisdictions? That's so funny. It's like got all these tabs like intrigue, factions, tax jurisdictions.
Okay, I am now Sokka.
Oh yeah, I have no one else that can be a tax collector other than this dude with poor aptitude. Typical Crusader kings.
Yep.
Did I try and convert my territory? I can't do jizya to other Muslims, can I? Even if they're the bad Muslims, which are all the ones that aren't me. Naturally.
No, it's for other people. It's for people in the book.
Yeah.
So Christians or Jews, and
I believe that's it.
1 point Buddhists.
Huh. I remember I was reading something that there was a term. Oh, the dhimmi, which is a thing in EU4. Initially, that was a term that also equated to just Christians and Jews, but then expanded to just everyone that's not Muslim. Sure, let's plan this grand wedding. A regular old grand wedding. I'll have it in my capital. Not gonna be going anywhere.
And if only I had an ally.
I just got 2 very powerful allies because I'm related to some people. That'll make
Would
my
love to start
liege
moving into
what is,
Kashgar.
Hey, Om, how's it going, man? Thanks to hydrate. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ah. How you doing, dude? I'm having a grand wedding. I'm marrying the daughter
No, let's go for it. Why
of
not?
the
It'll be fun.
Tulanid Sultan. Yeah, multiplayer. You doing fine? Very cool.
It probably won't be fun.
Oh, my wife's got a fancy hat. Heck.
Seems like we're gonna lose a war over here. Oh, yeah, he's about to get his ass kicked.
Hold on, what is... Hold on a second. What is happening here? Oh, so I am playing with my friends Chris and Steve. Chris is playing somewhere over here, and Steve is somewhere over here. So I'm getting a pop-up, like hovering over the send proposal. And it says, this regent is not loyal enough to consent to being married off. What? Oh, what? She's his freaking regent. That's hilarious. What's he doing? He's just like traveling. Okay. Oh, there we go. Send proposal. That's kind of funny. Now I'm just imagining that meme where it's like the man and the woman, and they're like, I consent. And then she's like, I consent. And then Jesus is in the corner and he says like, I don't consent. Except it's me, my fiance, saying I consent, and then she's also in the corner saying I don't consent.
So,
But it's because
so your regent, okay, she's the regent of
the Tulanids, yeah.
and you're trying to get married
Yes.
to her.
And because she was only the regent because her father was out traveling somewhere, and she was too loyal to marry me.
Okay.
So yeah, I had to wait for him to get back.
Well, she has a job. to do.
Yeah, I mean she's definitely
You gotta,
she's a hard worker. That's admirable. She's gonna
She's not gonna let you ruin her career, just to get married.
she's a strong, independent woman that don't need no Amir.
She don't need you, and she wants you to know that.
Yes, she does have the diligent trait.
She says that if this doesn't work out, she is options.
She does. I mean, she's the princess of Egypt. Imagine the movie about Moses,
Yeah, it's
but a girl, and like 3,000 years later.
Or I like how you went to like Moses, not Cleopatra.
Nah, man.
Like imagine like some queen of Egypt, a female Moses.
No, Moses. That's just his mic. There's really no helping it. I could turn him up a bit.
I'm gonna make a movie about Egyptian
Didn't
queen.
Egypt sue Netflix for the most recent Cleopatra movie?
The state of Egypt?
Very possible.
That's funny. This should have made a better movie, clearly. Oh, grand ceremony, hooray! I love my wife. I just met her. She's great.
Very loyal. Not to you, but very loyal.
Yeah, I can't wait. Egypt sued because a bunch of non-Egyptians were claiming what happened in their history and called all Egyptians racist for disagreeing. Oh, I don't know. Huh. Everyone is excited and amazed by a magnificent wedding here. Everyone but the patriarch of the Nestorians. Why is he at my wedding? Who are you? I don't care.
Because he's a vassal? Because you
I
are
get-
the
I
Abbasids?
guess. How stressed am I? Do I want to... No, I'm not stressed at all.
How stressed.
You know what? Screw him. I'm enjoying my decadent wedding. Heck off. I don't even know what your religion is. Wow. My wife's hot. That's pretty cool. It's like I'm whispering to I'm just muttering to myself, it's just politics. It's just political. Oh no, she's hot. She's already my soulmate. Heck yeah. Yeah.
Quick.
It's great. Everything's gonna turn out great for me. Nothing bad's going to happen.
Everything's turning out.
Yeah.
House.
All I have to do is kill Bart and become the main character of the show myself. I could actually say that I don't want to marry her. Like, she's already my soulmate, and I can be like, do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? And I'm like, no. I will marry her, in fact. They finally added mechanics that let you be a non-believer in secret. I'm pretty sure that's always been that way. Yeah,
No.
There's a non-believer.
there
secret.
is, yeah.
For
Oh,
somehow,
there is?
it always gets found out.
Yeah, yeah.
So really, you can't be one in secret. The opposing army has just not shown up to this war.
I like my wife. She's got a cool hat. Hold on, who's this guy? Oh, that guy.
Look, this guy is stacking. That's who it is. Okay.
So, I mean, Steve and I are kind of like right next to Persia. Well, I mean, we're both technically in the Empire of Persia because it's freaking huge. It involves Mesopotamia here. And Chris is a little ways off. He's gonna try and get involved. Big emphasis on try.
I have consign myself to being an interloper.
Man, my wife gave me something as a token of her love. Got an initials necklace.
And there's the other army.
That's weird. I've got like 2 options. One of which is like, my wife is already pregnant. Heck yeah. Oh, wonderful. Grand wedding, wildly successful. Now that I'm a married man, I'm finally settled down. I'm gonna get a less terrible beard. Now, none of us is Zoroastrian. Yet? I don't know. You guys thinking about converting?
No.
Not for a while. If I do, I haven't really considered that yet.
I have adaptive. I'm good.
What's a good mustache? I don't think I want to have like a real creepy guy looking mustache. You know, maybe I'm gonna go no beard for a bit.
As for a creepy mustache.
Gonna be Zoroastrian and repel the invaders? Good, good. I'm putting off when I actually want to play as Zoroastrian. I might do that single player. Alright, this guy, he's got 1,500 dudes. I've got, ooh, hold on now.
Oh, well. We've lost Samarkand, apparently.
No!
Samanids are...
Alright.
Samanids are a sinking ship. I need to get control of this kingdom.
We need a better guy named Sam. Get on it. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this free little war against my cousin here. I've got... Wow. Oh, that's right. I could hypothetically call in Egypt, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Don't think I need to. Hold on, where is my... That's right there, that's fine. Wartime. Yeah, I'm over by 1 because I don't want to give anything away quite yet. I probably will after this war, though. Give away the last one. I already gave away 2. You know, I think I'm going to give this guy 1 more province, so I'm not over the limit right now. I'm going to be over the limit again shortly. And I love my wife so much, I don't know if I want any more spouses. Alright, this battle should be very good. They have like 0 advantages, and I've got 5. Now, do you guys want to be at speed 3 now?
I'm okay at speed
Okay.
2.
Yeah, I'm fine with speed 2 for that.
Yo, I got a daughter, Karima. Heck yeah. Oh, and I can appoint chaplains. That's pretty cool. I'm not used to being able to do that. Yeah, is there a disadvantage to converting my provinces? I don't think so. Because we don't like the, what is this? We don't like Ismailism.
Oh,
Ismaili is not Shia. Wait, no, it is. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is Shia. There we go. Sometimes I get the icons a little
Isn't that
confused.
like the main Shia?
It's one of the most prominent ones. I know that. I was getting...
take a look what happened to the Tahirids.
Oh, wow. They lost a big old chunk.
That's what happened because we, yeah. Well, we could have won that war if their AI wasn't gonna just wind up wandering around.
Well, good luck, Steve. I hope you do not die. My dynasty unlocked ordained rulership. Heck yeah. I'm not even sieging anything down. What's happening here? This one. Here we go. Too few spouses. What if I'm happy with 1? Come on, man.
It's not that big a deal. It's minus 0.5 piety per month.
Yeah. I'll get another one eventually. Right now, I'm enjoying the honeymoon period.
Oh, I should go on
I'll
Hosh.
just...
I completely forgot that's a thing I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I should do that too, eventually.
Well, for you, it's even more embarrassing because you're related to the Caliph and you're not doing it.
Just, I'll let the big man put a good word in for me, or whatever. I'll get a beard eventually. Maybe when I get a little bit older.
The Tahirids are not doing.
Yeah, I think you're the one in the sinking ship, man.
Well, I'm about to claim the ship for myself
A sinking ship.
as soon as I can. Either that, or I'm going to dissolve the kingdom, or rebel against him and join the Safarid.
Gonna become independent Merv. Mm-hmm. Gonna get Merv. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have more troops than my liege now.
There you go.
Why don't you claim the? You can claim the kingdom.
That's what I'm doing. I have to, it's a scheme, so it's going to take a while to fire, but it's got 90% chance.
I should wear the Holy Roman Imperial crown.
Do horse archers count as cavalry?
I don't know how the whole attack balance is.
There we go. Archer cavalry. That's what it.
There you
counts
go.
as.
Oh, I should pay attention to the war that I'm doing instead of changing my clothes.
Yeah, that's how many wars.
It's like I'm just standing outside the siege. I can hear the people screaming from inside the castle. I'm just like, how does this hat look to you? Does it match my eyes? You have lovely eyes, my lord. Oh, you flatter me. But does it match? I won the war. Hooray for me. Cry about it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, and this guy actually just became my vassal. That's cool. He doesn't like me. So I'm going to condemn his sins. I'm going to go over to his house and be like, your sins are condemned.
Okay, well, I might have just lost the Tahirids. Dihi stand.
Wait, how much are you going to lose?
He's gonna lose Dihi
Okay.
stand. I mean, he was gonna lose it either way, but the game said I had a pretty good shot at winning this battle, and I didn't. Now we're at negative 50% war score.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to...
I'm not sure if I want to take the Kingdom of Tahirids. Really? I don't. This is not... I mean...
Sinking ship.
Yeah, it's sometimes you just got to get off the ship
Instead of dying.
instead of taking the wheel as it's sinking. Yeah, instead of doing independent.
Like, I condemned this guy's sins in order to have a reason to revoke his title. And now I also don't have the crown authority to revoke his title.
Or hey, crit. I could join the Samanids.
You could, but I've got a very good chance of making this not the Samanids soon.
Or you can take control of it.
I'm gonna attempt to. This dude is not good at his job. He lost Samurai.
Oh, that's hilarious. So the dude whose sins I condemned because he didn't like me because I just took him from my cousin. I forced the change of vassalization. He died, and his land went to his brother or whatever, who was back under the guy that I just declared the war against. So yeah, great. Good thing we don't care about all the lives we lost in the war, you know? Otherwise, it might be kind of
Good thing
embarrassing.
manpower wasn't a thing back in the Middle
Yeah,
Ages.
man.
Manpower, naval combat,
All worthless.
all things that did not exist back then.
Oh,
I'm just gonna declare
wow.
war on him again.
I get horse archers and a unique heavy cavalry.
Nice. Yeah. Alright, this time I think I'm actually just gonna straight up take the province. Alright, I only actually need 4 more provinces and 1 more duchy and 500 ducats, and I could become the king of Mesopotamia. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Ohm. You have a good night. Enjoy the CK3 yourself. I condemned that guy's sins so hard that he just couldn't bear it and he died. His sins were that bad. I don't know what they were, but I condemned them.
Oh, so I can claim the throne now.
Do it.
But should I? That's the question.
Yes.
I have a claim on it.
Oh, my wife's all like,
But
hey, I
then
want to name my...
Dude,
Oh.
City
He's
kingdom.
got like 400
Oh, I know
troops.
what he has. That's not the issue. But I don't know if I want to be king of something that's just not very good.
And maybe you should go for independence and then swear fealty to somebody else.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because otherwise, I think I'm just going to get attacked and destroyed. But I did get a claim on his on the kingdom. Just so you know.
Tokaro Uyghur hybrid culture.
Cool. Who is?
Some dude.
Oh, I see it there. The Tokaro Uyghur. My liege lost the war to... Wow. Do it all the way up there. It's like a Tyrao. East of Khazaria there. I don't even know how that was going on.
Wait, he lost to
Yeah.
both guys?
Pretty pathetic. I don't even know how. I mean, he's got a lot of dudes. Like 5,000.
Maybe because I don't know. Because they never fought. The force score just ticked down. Where are you going, dude? Oh my god. The AI is so stupid. Okay, well. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of. Where are these allies? Is he even an ally now? Oh, he hired a new army, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Mysteries of the
You
Quran.
think your ruler sucks, Chris? And we're gonna win this war.
Okay, how do I do? Is Hajj just a pilgrimage?
I believe so. May have a unique sort of activity. Pilgrimage. I mean, it's got the Kaaba in the picture, so presumably, yeah. Like, you may be able to choose where you go.
You're going in Hajj, you're going in
Exactly. I should do that once I have a little bit more money.
There we go, Hajj. It's a unique option.
Nice. A peasant revolt just occupied the capital of, Oh, what the heck? The Caliph's wife was killed during the siege. Can you imagine how embarrassing that would be? Besides, like, also being sad. You're what?
The peasant revolt?
Yeah, to a peasant revolt.
I mean, those got pretty hairy, man.
Yeah.
Uh, oof.
What's the name for the Persian Gulf that's not the Persian Gulf? Isn't there like a name in Arabic for it?
You're asking the wrong person.
There probably is. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, Taharid. What? We have a bunch of stuff in the south now. Do you see that?
Oh, wow, yeah. How'd you get Fars?
I don't know. That. I'm gonna pause for a second. I have to run to the restroom.
Wow.
But okay, I did not know. I did not. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I will take the kingdom. Oh, but now he has a bunch of troops.
Back to you in
Not because he got Fars.
title history. It was just inherited. Huh. I remember looking. I was looking at that dude a lot, and he was Tajik, the guy that ruled there. So, man. All right, I'm gonna probably take a quick break as well. I'll probably run an ad break, see if I can prevent another one happening in the middle of nothing. But I guess I will be back in a couple minutes.
not always a good thing.
All right, we are back. Yeah, I'm ready to unpause whenever.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to go independent and then try and overthrow the Saffarids, I mean, that's something you could do.
John, I'll take your opinion. Now that they have Fars, would you still think going independent is a better idea than usurping?
I don't know, man. Like, how well could you hold on to that?
I don't know.
Because, like,
Because Saffarids are significantly stronger.
when it comes
Not significant, not that.
when it comes to succession, how much would you even be able to keep?
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, sea route. I guess you don't
No,
have.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't really have a sea route.
I mean, even then, just
Hmm.
with clan succession. Are you ready to unpause?
Yeah, just about. Let's see. Well, the only problem is now we're pretty equal in military strength. I'm gonna build up my military for a little bit, and then I'm gonna rebel.
Sick.
And hopefully he'll get himself involved in another stupid war, which will weaken him. Then I can launch my independence bid.
Now, personally, I would like to have Fars as well.
Yeah, I kind of get understand.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to get my son married as well.
Well, my caravan master died already.
It's always
We
nice.
traveled through 2 counties.
I'm the master of
Did he die in
travel.
a,
Follow me. Blah.
uh, Did he die in a like just randomly, or did he die in a event?
Event.
Oh, okay. What happened?
I didn't read.
Oh,
Tripped into a ditch somewhere and no one got him out. I'm gonna look up Persian Gulf. Oop, not Persian Gull, Persian Gulf. Ah, it's called the Gulf of Fars, also. Or the Arabian Gulf in Arabic. No, it's called the Saudi Gulf. There we go. Got that province back. And my son has come of age. He's not too super great. Oh, the guy that I just fought a war against wants an alliance. That's cute. I like he gains stressed because he's shy. That's like a weird anime thing to happen. It's like, will you be my ally, senpai? Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
And my caravan master died again.
I swear, this is something that could only happen to you.
Be right back. Don't need to pause it. Just gonna grab another glass of water.
I swear, there are just not enough landed women or noble women in this game at the start. City of the Mouthless.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Again, Relentless Skeptic. Hmm. Eh, sure, whatever. I mean, I don't get why I would start... How's it going, Jackies? Thanks for joining me. It's like, I don't get why anyone would get... Like, I'm saying that these old gods are fake, and so I start losing piety because of that? That doesn't really make sense to me.
Well, you know, just because something doesn't make sense doesn't mean they don't have to put it in the game.
I'm so skeptical of these gods that I am, by definition, skeptical of.
You're so skeptical of those gods that now you're skeptical of your
It
own.
doesn't say that.
Well,
It doesn't say it in the pop-up, Steve.
What?
Oh, here we go. Finally, a woman that is okay, we lose 100 prestige. It's better than that, and she's Saeed as well, so that's cool.
I haven't seen I have never seen the Khazars not fall apart.
well, they're still together right now.
Three more provinces, then I can become a king, kind of, a little bit more than that, but yeah. I'm gonna have to constantly beat up the Wasset dude right north of me. It's gonna take forever. Aw. My son loves me. That's pretty nice. I'm just waiting for money right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I feel that's a lot of stuff that you do. It's kind of wait for money.
Yeah. Wait for the money.
Come on,
I
come
mean,
on,
I guess that
waiting
is
for
sort
the
of
money.
waiting for the money.
Waiting for the money. No.
Well, I finally made it to Mecca.
Yo, nice.
How did that go?
So
We lost 2 caravan masters.
my youngest son ran away to India.
Really? Wait, really?
Yep.
Not your player heir, though, right?
No.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be.
And my dude's got good stats. 19 martial, 19 learning.
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Make that 20 in both. God, I'm hot. You ever just look at yourself in the mirror, shirtless, and say, "Oh, you're so good at things. You're so good at, like, fighting and learning and things." Because I do. All the
good at
time.
fighting and learning.
I'm so good at fighting and learning. Even the things that I'm not as good at, I'm still better than most. It's almost as if my lowest stat in life is still an 11. My house unity is currently at... Oh wow, it's up to competitive. Would you look at that? I suddenly no longer hate my close family members.
Okay, so I joined that dissolution faction.
Alright.
We'll see how this goes.
Okay, good luck, man.
I can call my allies in, right? Into like a dissolution.
You're the leader.
Okay, I'm the leader.
Yo, Sven, how's it going, man? I want to conquer more. Oh, now we're back down to antagonistic. I'm doing well. I'm pretty interested in all the stuff that's going to be going on in Persia. It's really cool just looking at all the characters and thinking, man, this guy's kind of cool. Hey, man, this guy's kind of cool too. And so's this guy.
We're under arrest.
You got arrested?
Oh. Hey. I guess the dissolution war is coming soon. Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to accept.
The Apostolic Patriarch is trying to be my friend.
Okay, I gotta pause for a second while I call in my ally. He will not accept! Oh, come on!
You're about to get destroyed.
This might be bad. Oh, no. Why wouldn't he accept?
Hold on a second. Let's
What
see.
the
Could
fuck?
I...
Can you join my... Can you become
think
an
I
ally of
can.
mine? You can?
Hold on. Let's get a marriage here. Hold on. Wait, no. You don't have any daughters, do you? No, you do.
No.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, no, I do have a daughter, yeah.
How do they know that a 4-year-old is fecund? Don't answer that. Alright, this will actually be pretty good. Actually of similar age. That's pretty neat. Welcome back, no luck with CK3? Excellent.
Okay. And you got 3,000 troops.
I
Right?
have... Yes. I'm
Okay.
surprised I have
Now we're
3,000
looking at
troops.
the right person. Okay.
Sorry about Wi-Fi, man.
So I'm gonna need you to come over this way.
Yeah, yeah, I'll help. I mean, if I could siege down stuff down here as well, that'd probably be the easiest thing. Or just let me know. Give me the call.
I mean, if you don't come over here, I'm gonna lose.
I will help you the best I can. There it is. Accept. Yeah, I'm in a voice call with my friends Chris and Steve. I'm currently helping Steve with an independence war. Alright, where do you want me to attack, man?
Let's meet and combine our armies.
I mean, I'm like on the other side of Persia.
I'm gonna be... What?
Yeah, where I meet.
Come to this place, Mafaza. It's in, the Saffarids. We're gonna meet, like, halfway.
Mafaza. Okay, sure.
Or you can just send your guys up here, because,
Yeah.
like, in the...
They're moving.
I mean,
But
he can single-handedly beat their army.
no, I don't
Not
think he
quite
can.
single-handedly. He's got 400 more troops than me.
Yeah. So we need to combine armies to attack him.
Instead of Persia. I mean, it's not the most impossible thing to happen if you just kind of have a psychological break. Insular is the denomination in Ireland.
Holy shit.
What? Oh wow! When you zoom out really far,
Whoa.
there's like your path that your troops are going on is a dotted line.
Yeah, they've had that for a little
Really?
while.
I never noticed that before. Huh.
I think since they added traveling into the game.
Alright, so insular, it reads, a rural church that drifted away from the Roman Catholic Orthodoxy some centuries ago. Insular Christianity has lost many of its once distinctive features at the insistence of its mother church. It yet retains a greater emphasis on penance and monasticism and incorporates many traditional Celtic marriage customs foreign to wider Christendom. They invented installation. Pretty pog for doing that.
Yeah, he's besieging my capital, so that's where we're going to be headed.
Alright, yeah, I'm heading there. Eventually. Wanna go up to speed 3?
Yeah.
Alright, I am marching towards your capital.
Might try to kite him, see if I can get him to...
Yeah, Judaism and
Get off the
Sumerian are both Abrahamic, so yeah. Eh.
And I'm going to move myself into commanding my army. Because I don't want to get captured in the capital. He takes it, and he probably is going to take it before we can, get over there.
Not Sumerian, it's... It's like S-A. It's he meant Samaritan. It is related to Judaism. Like, if you've ever heard of, like, the phrase, the Good Samaritan, that's kind of what it's referring to. It's one of Jesus's parables. So... Descended from the tribes that settled Samaria, Samaritans follow an original, unchanged version of the Torah. In this way, they are practicing the true religion of Moses, serving the direct duties granted by God. Sorry, what was that?
We gotta be
I mean, I
quick.
can't go any faster, my man.
Uh-oh. This might be over. Yeah, I think this war is over.
odder Abrahamic religions. I mean, all of them are like, it's only Abrahamic if it is quote unquote Jewish, Christian, or Muslim. Like, there's not a fourth Abrahamic religion.
Oh no. My court position is in jail now. Minus 93%.
A bit of trouble there. I mean, I will sit just south of him. He has like 200 more dudes than me. If you can get any guys to support, I think we might be able to do this. Yazidi, I think, is related to Islam, and dualism is a very broad, like, dualism is like saying monotheism. It's like more of an umbrella term. How is Yazidi related to Islam again? Kind of random question.
Yazidi, give me a second.
Yeah, John.
I'm going to... Do you want me to help you fight a battle or unsiege your capital? Or siege theirs?
Go for my capital. I'm gonna taking a roundabout path to get over to the capital.
Okay.
Then after that, our army shall be in the same place, and we will go after their army. And our war score is back up because he released my son for some reason.
Huh.
Yazidi. Yeah, that faith isn't related to Islam at all.
Oh, okay.
That's a completely separate thing.
I know it was like an Islamic heresy in CK2, but they probably just lumped it together.
They did. It's a completely unique thing.
Is that in CK3 somewhere?
Yeah, it's a completely unique thing, as it should have been in CK2.
Okay. Is it what family is it part of? Is it part of anything?
I think it's part of like its own family.
Huh.
They were in the news a couple years ago because ISIS declared war on them.
Great. Do you want me to attach to your army, Steve, so that you have the 5K or 4K just kind of under your control?
Sure, if you want.
All right. All right, let's go to the Faith tab. I want to see what the game says about it.
I think it's closer to Zoroastrian than it is to Islam. It's like a very like Iranian heritage thing. And yeah, like ISIS essentially made it a crusade that they were going to hunt down and slaughter as many of its practitioners as they could find.
Which, I mean, that's kind of their mission against every religion. It's not their specific brand. Oh, there it is. Yeah. 0 counties. The Yazidi believe. Oh,
Yeah, that was like back in 2014.
my son died. My
What
son
happened?
died.
Your son
Yeah,
died?
fighting your war or whatever. Like in this.
Oh, no.
All right. This dude's my rival. He's gonna get it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be all worth it.
It'll be all worth it. I don't think so. You're not even gonna give me the money back that I've spent here. All right. Anyway, I want to see what the religion says.
Yeah, but look, we got a marriage out of this.
Well, technically, no. That was before. We could have done the marriage without the fighting, but yeah. All right. Yazidism. The Yazidi believe that God created the world and placed it under the protection of 7 angels. Foremost among them, Tawuse Melek, the peacock angel. The peacock angel at first fell from God's grace, but his tears of remorse extinguished the fires of his prison, and he was reunited with God. In the same manner, we all seek to reunite with God at the end of many long lifetimes. It is an organized Milete faith. The eternal God created the universe and his 7 angels. First among them, Melek Taus, whom God gave stewardship of the world. I guess, yeah, it is technically Abrahamic. What says in this game, at least? Where does this even come from? Huh. But yeah, let's look at their holy sites. Uh, eh, eh. One in Balak, which is kind of Syria or like northeastern, like it's around Palestine. 2 in northern Iraq. 1 along the Persian Gulf in Fars, and another in Nisapur, which is not that far from where we're fighting right now. Oh yeah, my domain is down here in Basra. So Kuwait and more. The other 2 peacock faiths. Hold on. So the other ones are Mishiferesiism, followers of the Black Book, which sounds a lot cooler than I think it is, which describes how the Lord came down from the Black Mountain and created the world. And then Kitebakilwaisism, I'm not kidding, followers of the Book of Revelation, which tells of Zwedi's greatness. Huh. There's really not that much description here.
Hey, John, do you have a caravan master?
I don't.
Okay, you should get one because it makes your troops go way faster. Increases them by like 2%.
I don't think it even is Islamic
Okay, now we're
syncretism.
going
It's
for their
something different.
capital.
Maybe.
They brought their army down quite a bit.
I don't even know if it's the same book of Revelation. I've got no idea about a black book.
Oh, your army is so slow.
Oh, maybe you should have waited a little bit longer.
You should get a caravan master.
Okay, where do I do that again?
It's in decisions.
Thought I could just sign one. Do I have to look for one?
It's just like getting a doctor.
Okay.
Same concept. Hey, wait, send your army to take out
Look, dude, I'm attached to you. I'm going everywhere that you are telling me.
My army is retreating now. Because we lost
Okay, I'm gonna
that battle.
detach, and then I'll go fight him. Or
That's what I was telling you to do.
I wasn't listening.
Okay. Because we need to get that siege. I thought you would have picked up a caravan master.
Working on it.
Unfortunately.
Hopefully mine don't die in rapid succession. Oh, was that a physician? Did I? What?
Yeah, you got a
What
physician.
I don't even think I clicked the physician. Oh. I think I killed the guy that killed my son.
What?
What?
It just went to 100%, and then it went back down to 5%.
I think the dude we were fighting was imprisoned and then immediately escaped.
Okay, so he immediately escaped. That's what happened.
He looks like it.
Okay. That's pretty funny.
How did I click physician? Huh. Bless you. Unpaused. I've seen about the RoboCop game. It looks cool.
That was the fastest escape I've ever seen. Okay, I'm sending my troops to reinforce the siege.
I'm gonna go for a good caravan master. Not a great one. Not an excellent one. Too expensive. Go for a good one. Now I'm only like... I would have lost all of my money. And the Caliph is constantly losing wars to the Khan of Aguz for some reason.
What I look for in a caravan master is the same thing Spinal Tap looks for in a drummer. Alive.
That's a lot to ask for you and Spinal Tap. King Sai the Frugal. King Sai that don't want to be in terrible debt. No.
Oh, now my uncle will join the war. Well, too bad.
So what is the war target?
I'm guessing his capital. It's a dissolution war, so
That's an interesting question. Is Paradox a AAA studio? I don't... AAA is almost like a... AAA is something very specific in mind and not just like high budget and expect to be like the super blockbuster.
also a publisher, Paradox.
Yeah, I mean developer and publisher.
It's both, yeah. I think as a, I guess it, you know, to an
Like I feel like strategy games are just
as
so...
a developer, I wouldn't consider them AAA.
Strategy games are outside the realm of the games that you normally think of as AAA. Which are basically always action, maybe
Nowadays.
specifically a shooter.
If I ever think of like a AAA strategy game, it'd be like Civilization.
Yeah.
That's the only one I could think of that I'd like. Or if you had like Warcraft 4 come out.
Yeah, those are the closest.
Or StarCraft. There you go.
Yo, I seized the banner.
Any of the StarCraft games be a AAA strategy game.
Alright, yeah, that's the war goal taken.
Yeah, so I guess now we just gotta, you know,
I'm just gonna go fight the guy that's sieging that thing down in the northeast.
yeah, I'll focus.
You just
on
siege down other stuff.
sieging down these areas.
My chat says your mic sucks, Steve.
Can you? Am I muffled on your end?
Yes.
Okay, let me try unplugging it and replugging it.
Yeah, AAA, Activision, Blizzard. Like, I guess you could say that... Like, AAA, I feel like people always talk about AAA when it's like God of War or Halo. Not necessarily Mario. Even though...
How's the mic sound now?
I think it's a little better. Thank you. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, how close is the mic to your mouth?
It's pretty far.
Yeah, that might be part of it. But I mean, if it's just sitting on
I
your
moved it
desk,
up a
then there's
little
not really
bit.
much to do about that. Yeah, it's like when you come up with like a Mario Galaxy or Mario Odyssey, it's a console seller. But people, I don't know if people really call it AAA, whatever that even means. Like at one point, wasn't it like a budget thing?
Like Call of
Yeah.
Duty. There's more like like there's certain titles you just know it's a AAA title. I don't know.
The Skyrims of the world, Grand Theft Auto. Things that I used to get really excited about.
Well, then you have like Starfield, where it's like, is that a AAA?
Yeah, that's a
game?
good point. Because it felt real
You
flat.
get a very weird. It doesn't feel. I mean, yeah. At this point, if you play that game, it feels very dated, and so it doesn't feel like a. But I mean, yeah, I think you'd still consider it to be a AAA title. Just maybe not one day.
That anyone really cares about. I guess AAA is maybe one of those games that just everyone gets really excited for.
No, because I mean, you have huge AAA failures.
Yeah, it's like they get excited and then it falls flat. So maybe it's all about the hype and less about what it actually is. Armeno Mashriki.
It's kind of like a
Armeno
like
Mashriki
inside
hybrid
that-
culture.
Activision, Blizzard, Nintendo, Sony, like.
All the war.
But I mean, yeah, it's a vague category.
My brother-in-law is calling me into a war against a couple elementary schoolers. Yeah, it's never been a very clear... What is this?
I mean, it used to be a more clear thing.
Yeah. Now I feel as games...
Like when we were in like high school, middle school.
Yeah.
That's when it was like kind of very. You could pretty tell. It was before like there was a large indie scene of games. And
Yeah.
The PC market exploded.
Like, it feels like such a
Yeah, it's
console
become,
thing.
I mean, I think it's become like, yeah, AAA's become like kind of a, dirty word because of, the practices the companies that make AAA games have adopted, microtransactions
Yep.
and all sorts of shit.
Hyper
And
crunch.
again, I mean, you can't really say like Paradox is not of, Paradox 2 is very much into microtransactions.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
DLC.
not
I mean, maybe more so than
microtransactions are like paying $5 for a shirt for your character in a video game. Which, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, they go ridiculous. They get ridiculous.
yeah. Like, if you want to say that DLC is a microtransaction, then yeah. But then it is like
depends on the DLC.
it's a sliding scale. Because, like, there have been expansions forever.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is like expansion packs and what's a DLC? What's an expansion pack? I think it's pretty clear.
Mhm.
I mean, they're all nowadays they're going to be called DLC because they're all downloadable content. It's not like 20 years ago you went and you bought a physical expansion pack, and you put the you had to install. Well, if it was a computer game, you had to install it. You got the disc. Like I have all the Morrowind expansions still on disc, and you'd go to the store, the expansion came out, and you'd install it. But like DLC, is it an expansion size DLC? Or is it like a content pack?
Mhm.
Because I mean, that's kind of where the line is blurred.
Yeah. I mean,
I think even with like the most recent, with this TK3's most recent like expansions, I think they blur the line. I mean, I think they're very much on the like border of being a.
all right, war end.
They don't feel like full expansions, but they don't feel like meaningless either.
What the heck? Gave land away. Excuse me? That's my freaking capital. What? To a peasant rebel?
Wait, what?
Pardon me? Wait, what happened? Hold on.
Wait, your land was given away?
Sounds like the Caliph lost a peasant rebellion.
Apparently, and it gave away one of my
It's not your
provinces.
capital. Well, I think we found out who is the worst leader. I have to say.
All right, hold on. All right, this guy's dead. Army lower. Wait, no, hold on. What do you mean it? Okay, here. I don't know why it wasn't.
Oh, you can't because you're not in your
Unfriendly territory. Are you not friendly territory?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I can't think of why else you wouldn't be able to disband your army. Oh, are you at war? Because your liege is probably at war, right?
My ally as well. So I can't actually disband from all the way over here. Ugh.
Oh, thanks for the assist.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Good
And now
luck
I'm...
with, getting your capital back. I mean, he only has 700 troops.
You know what his culture is of this peasant that just took over my
East
territory?
Bantu.
East Bantu. Where did this guy come from? And don't say East Bantu.
I was gonna say East Bantu.
Ugh. No, there is no Caliph. History of the title. Unreal.
It's fucking awesome. It's hilarious.
Just became independent. I was not at war with this guy.
Your liege was.
Stupid as hell.
How do you get your capital though?
Because
Why?
John's capital is part of the Caliph's territory.
He should lose his
So
own.
the Caliph can give it away when he loses a war.
What kind of revolt was this though?
Peasants.
It obviously wasn't a populist revolt because there's no East Bantu population
This dude just spawned out of nowhere.
in Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
And I can't even lower my troops, so I'm just gonna be bleeding money as I walk back. But I'm gonna be in debt by the time I get back to my place, because I can't tell my dudes to go home the regular way, because I'm helping out the Tulanids fight like these little 8-year-olds. The Tyranny War. Alright, I'm unpausing.
That's pretty incredible that just happened.
You're welcome, Steve.
Should we bring it back down to speed 2?
I want to keep going. I want to get back as fast as I can. Gonna march all the way across Persia.
Okay, now it's time to join the Sapphids. Their DLC, you will accept.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a way to expand a bit better.
And I'm the head of Tajik culture.
I'm the head of Saka.
I got a rock.
No, I think the Caliph took your rock.
Oh, he stole my rock! I'm gonna pull a Saddam Hussein and attack Kuwait. Ain't no bushes gonna get in my way this time. All right, do you mind if we take like a couple minute break? I want to get some water.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around. Be back soon.
Oh, he
that's pretty-
is not going to like that.
What happened?
They changed the culture.
Oh, he changed the culture of his capital?
Yes, it is East Bantu.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh,
That is the stupidest thing.
I'm enjoying that.
All right, I'll show
That
everyone
is-
when I
that
get
is
back.
very
Oh,
funny.
that's dumb.
Yeah, that's probably the funniest thing I've seen. I don't think we're gonna have anything funnier than that happen
I
tonight.
think this is the only East Bantu county in the world.
It's like winning the bad luck lottery in this game. So yeah, you won the East Banter.
East Bantu. They converted my province to East Bantu.
Well, hey, it is east of Bantu.
That's so weird. Why does all the weird stuff always happen? Form a hybrid culture. I could.
Form a hybrid culture.
You should.
I was trying so hard to convert it from Ismaili, and then you convert it to a different thing.
You're an East Bantu. Yeah, it's like about as random as it could get.
East Bantu. Unreal.
And it could have been Irish. It could have been, you know.
I mean, that would have been weirder, I guess.
I guess not really. It's not that much weirder.
I mean, at least it's
But-
closer. East Bantu. Where even is East Bantu? I'm looking at the map.
Wow, there's very little Irish left in Ireland.
What?
What happened to Ireland?
They got Vikinged.
Oh.
Jarldom of Connacht.
Oh, I see.
It would have been it would have been a lot funnier if you looked at Ireland and it was all East Bantu.
East Bantu. Like, I'm not seeing it on the map. I think this is the only East Bantu province in the world.
Yeah. Chris
It is.
Chris looked that up. And, yeah, so I think it,
Oh, the Danelaw's a thing.
Huh. Oh, well, good for them.
Aquitaine is not doing good.
How does East Bantu even exist as a culture when it's not on the map?
Well, it is on the map and it's east of Bantu.
Yeah, it might exist in Congo, in Central Africa. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. How?
well, we know how.
No, I mean, yeah, I know how, but how? East Bantu. What are the other...
Oh, hey, Great Moravia's around. It's pretty great.
Sabaki language, East Bantu aesthetics? How does it even have East Bantu aesthetics? There's no other East Bantu. Hold on. I'm gonna look. Are there any other East Bantu characters?
No, probably not.
All right. I think there are 8. There are 8 East Bantu characters. And I think they are all in that one province. Yeah, there are 7. There's the liege and his 7 courtiers. That's all there is of East Bantu.
Well, on the plus side, it's not Ismaili anymore.
It's even worse,
Yeah.
I think. Kind of worse.
Inside.
Like a bunch of assassins. The Fedayeen unlocks the Master Assassin court position. That is actually pretty cool. They're like Central African assassins. Someone send a letter to Ubisoft. I've made your next game. Alright, I'm unpausing. Why not become Ismaili? I think Ashari's a little better. Like, Takia isn't really that useful. I mean, monthly intrigue lifestyle experience is kind of nice. If I want to actually go intrigue, I rarely do. Struggle and submission's the same. I like fatwa though. It's nice to like yell at someone calling them sinful. And then we've also got legalism versus legalism I think is also pretty nice. Versus esotericism. Esotericism. It's just a wise man thing. Maybe I will go with melee for the sake of being different. I don't know. Vassals and counties are less likely to join factions against a virtuous ruler. That's pretty nice for legalism.
Uh-oh. I forgot to add guards to my travel.
Are you dead?
No, I could be though. 0%. Okay, injured. Woo! I gained the trait Flexible Leader.
I just want to disband my troops. Watch the war that is preventing me from disbanding my troops end immediately as I get back to my territory. It's at 82%. It's a race. We're almost out of the Saffarids. I'm 13 ducats in debt. Peace acceptance plus 10. That's pretty good. If you ever have any spare ducats, Steve, I would not mind a gift.
Well, if I ever do, I'll let you know.
That's great. I lost all of my money and my son in your war. And you're like, yeah, I'll give you some pocket change. Maybe. Yeah, at least he hasn't killed me.
Oh no, I need to go back home. This trip is not gonna end well.
If I at least get back in the Abbasid territory, I think that'll be enough. Hopefully.
Oh my god. I'm already in death's doorstep because of this trip.
What trip are you going on?
I was gonna give oh man, but I'm almost there. I'm almost to the
By paying fealty or whatever? Paying homage?
Yeah. Isn't it? Oh my god, there's no way to like add. Okay, well, I'm almost to his place. Gotta hope I heal up soon from this injury and don't just drop dead. Play as my kid.
That's such a shame. Does your kid have money?
I know. I highly doubt
Emaciated,
I'm gonna
wounded,
survive.
malnourished.
And I have to go all the way back.
That's only in this game.
If I make it, curses, we're gonna be late. I'm riding roughshod, no way.
This is something that only happens to the horse Republicans. Get a rock thrown at your face by a child and you die. What is the weirdest thing that's happened?
That one was bad, but I think the worst one was when I ran into a ghost and died.
I mean, at least that feels more threatening than a child with a rock. Which, I mean, yeah, ow, but, you know, ghost. Oh my, it's gonna end. It's gonna end before actually... It's at 100%.
Oh, wait. My vassal's Zaidi now. And or not my vassal, my liege.
Alright, Chris.
And he wants me to convert.
I keep forgetting how exactly it
I
went
have
down.
a choice, because if I don't...
What exactly happened with the rock?
It was an event in CK2. So, I was doing like where a street urchin throws a rock at you as you're like walking through town. It hit my character in the eye, lost the eye, the wound became infected, and I died.
Well, I think I ruled from the oubliette for like decades.
That was
And
great.
wasn't that the same campaign?
No, it was a different campaign, but you won 2 elections in the hole.
Foreshadowing a Trump presidency. Alright, fun. Yeah, the war ended before I actually even could disband my troops. Who's this Independence War? Wow, that's a lot of dudes that are trying to gain independence. That's very good for me.
So I'm Yazidi now.
Wait, what?
I'm Yazidi now.
So you're a Shia?
No, Zaidi.
No.
Okay, yeah. I thought you said Yazidi.
Or Zaidi. Zaidi, sorry.
Oh, dudes, look what happened to the Abbasids.
Ooh.
Well, it looks like they lost a lot of territory.
Yeah, complete shambles.
No, it's not complete shambles. It'd be a lot worse
Okay,
than
it's
that.
like quarter shambles. You have to declare war while I'm in debt.
So my Sogdian vassal has glass.
Yeah, West Francia fell apart a little bit down there. They lost Aquitaine, it seems.
Yep.
East Bantu. I'm salty at the things that have been happening. I'm gonna get another wife. I mean, my regular wife is pretty great, but she's 39, so...
My caravan master is now dead.
It's a dangerous job.
It is a dangerous job. It's a very dangerous job. I'm gonna find another one.
Oh, and when did the Caliph become my rival? Maybe after he gave away my capital.
That's funny. Oh, so now I can find a new faith for Persia.
Nice. Didn't they just force you to convert?
Yeah. And I survived, no longer malnourished.
You are still emaciated.
Yeah, I'm gonna be emaciated for 3 years because of that trip.
It's all a mess. Yeah, the Intermezzo really is done this half of the empire dirty. Oh yeah, all of the provinces are green, yeah. Or blue. Pretty close.
I feel like the Tulanid should be part of the struggle. Or Egypt should be, at least.
Yeah, I mean, if they get over here, they'd be pretty powerful by the time they do.
No, I mean, like... Considering they were part of the Caliphate.
By this point?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they became
Tolans
Shia.
were installed by the Caliph.
They really
The
were.
Ptolemies didn't become Shia, but the Fatimids would eventually be Shia.
Huh.
We have to keep in mind that even at this time, Al-Andalus was technically part of the Caliphate. So I don't think I have to check when it was that the Caliphate of Cordoba was declared. I'm pretty sure at this point it hadn't yet been. You have to keep in mind that basically we're all still part of the Caliphate if we are Ashari.
And so if you were to try and go back to the past Egypt and not be Islamic, first choice would be Coptic. There's a good bit of Coptic still around up in the north there. If you want to go all the way back, there's Kushite. They got like the...
Yeah, there's the Egyptian paganism somewhere around there.
Yeah, like down there you can see that is Egyptian paganism. But yeah, Coptic is, I think at this point, like modern world, it's like an ethno-religious group in Egypt. Like it's its own ethnicity in Egypt, and they also are part of the Coptic Church. Vali Mumara is initiating a persecution of the remaining Manichaeans in his land.
That's not nice.
No, it's not.
That's really rude.
I will be a safe haven for the Manichaeans here. Because they give me some cool books or whatever.
In a new phase.
Now we are now into the stabilization phase. Despite the brewing troubles, the Caliph still commands respect. Rebellions and factionalism are on the back foot, but lords of Persia will not be brought easily to heel. Ideally, I think we want it to go back to regular old unrest. Maybe. Never concede.
We're at war with the Tyrants again. Well, I mean, I guess technically not again. Because I was, you know. Yeah, I got stressed out, and my options were to either start smoking weed or stop eating. I decided to stop eating. Nah, dude, it's like I lost. I didn't want to lose like 2 learning and 2 stewardship. I'd rather lose, what was that, 3 prowess and 1 diplomacy. Did you get Basra back yet?
Not yet. I don't have much money.
Like, I ain't rolling in dough either. But things are looking up. Let me see. I'll see if I can send you something.
Alright, I mean, I think I can at least declare the war. An emirate is the duchy, right? And Sheikhdom is the county. Okay. Gonna take,
Oh no, I don't have money to send you a gift.
wartime. We're going to aggressively find out what the heck East Bantu is. Hey Chris, you want any daughters to marry? Like, I've got a couple.
Not at the moment. I'm mostly just doing internal stuff right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make some money.
Were you demanding my artifact?
Well, it's a Tahir artifact. It's technically my artifact. Seeing as I am House Tahir.
Hmm.
And again, I guess we could call that payment.
Maybe. It's currently not doing me any good. I don't got a court. Destroy it for gold? I could.
That's your payment.
Oh,
I'm totally fine if you do.
you are?
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, the House Banner.
Alright, won that war. That was pretty quick. The East Bantu have been banished to wherever the heck they came from.
Well, it's time to make that hybrid culture.
They don't even have anything cool in their culture, so nah. Oh wait, no, I just vassalized them. Pardon me.
Oh, now you have a truce. So, be a little bit before you can get Basra back.
Yeah. If I demand their conversion, if he says no, can I declare war on him?
Probably not.
No, because you still have the truce. So you have to wait for that truce to be up before you can declare war. So I'd wait to demand a conversion until the truce is up.
Or I could kill him. That sounds pretty
Could also
cool.
do that.
Or just kill every single
You're
person
still
in
a
his
vassal,
court.
right? Yeah, you're still a vassal. You can imprison him, but you can't revoke the land until, well, actually, yeah, if you imprison him. I don't think you can imprison him because it's, until the truce is up. You can't commit, like, a hostile thing. I could be wrong about that. There's a few things you can try.
I demand conversion, have him say no, have reason to imprison, and then there's no, no, that's war. Yeah. What are my cultural traits? Medical herbalism, philosopher culture, Mubarizun, and dryland dwellers. They all sound pretty good. They're calling me the turbulent.
Why do they do that?
Because apparently I'm turbulent? You are learned but dramatic in both demeanor and opinion. Huh. That's my nickname. Al Muwafaq the Turbulent. I'm gonna demand his conversion. If he doesn't accept it, then cool. I mean, it's actually a 2 out of 3 chance that he does. Alright, now I can rightfully imprison him. Because I am not going to pay him to convert, so... Alright, it will not succeed, so I'm just gonna go to war with him then. Imprison. It'll fail. And then war. Rally the troops! Alright. Yeah, what are you working on over there, Chris?
Realm stabilization.
Okay. Is it working?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, they went on a boat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll just siege him down. Siege down my capital. The culture won't change if I make it my capital. No, that's an EU4 thing. And we're already more than halfway back to unrest. I do not care about the East Bantu traits. That's how much longer do you think you guys want to be going?
Oh, it's already 11. I can go for another like half hour or so, and then I should probably be done.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because I do gotta get up fairly early tomorrow.
So this has been good. I've been enjoying this.
Yeah, it's been a good one so far. I think the struggle mechanics are definitely something I want to see more of as they develop the game.
They definitely will. We were talking about what could be more struggle mechanics, and I had no idea about the Iranian Intermezzo, so...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I just think it should have like involved more of the Islamic world as a whole. At least up to the edge of Egypt. Just the Abbasid Empire's like core territories, which pretty much includes Egypt. Any further west than that, and it starts to become frontier, but Egypt is pretty important.
They like to think so.
Well, I mean, you have to keep in mind that it was like the breadbasket for the Byzantines before it was taken by the Umayyads. Or the Umayyads or the Rashidun?
I think it was, huh?
Caliphate.
I honestly don't remember.
I mean, the Umayyads took control pretty quickly after
Yeah.
Egypt was taken.
The Rashidun's
But,
didn't really last that
I mean,
long,
that
did they?
basically ended the Byzantine Empire for a while.
Ooh, harmonious house.
Nice. All right. He has been imprisoned. Now, can I revoke his stuff? Revoke title. I've got a truce. Don't have high enough crown authority. How high does it need to be? Limited. Okay, I think I could actually do that. Yeah. Whoa!
Jesus Christ, are we already almost back to unrest?
Yeah, that went pretty quick. Woman's trying to seduce me. I could just marry her. Ah, I could do better. Alright, once that truce is up, I'm gonna revoke it. Bring it on back. Halfway to converting it religiously. And only like a 10th culturally. Like 13% actually. I don't hate East Bantu. I just hate the idea that it exists here. That doesn't actually help my case. It's the principle. It's not. It's that the dude just like gave it away because he failed at being a ruler.
Nice, I'm now the steward. Okay. I have been named Regent.
Name of the hybrid culture. I mean, the hybrid culture, it'd be Mashriki Bantu or East Bantu Mashriki, something like that. Unless I gave it a different name, it'd just be the two names hyphenated. Nothing too crazy. Like, the default name is just East Bantu Mashriki. Maybe hit and run tactics would be a little better than medicinal herbalists. Really about it. Bantriki. How long is this truce? Three years? Or at least we've already been 2 years out of the 5 that we start with. Alright, only 5 months until we can convert it. After the whole population was spontaneously forced to convert from Ismaili to Azrakism, they're probably fine going with Ashari. What do you mean the Caliph?
Or you could convert to Ashrakism.
I could. That assassin thing's pretty cool. And Warmonger. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of... I don't know, I just like sticking with what I've got for now. He escaped.
But the guy you
Yeah,
who took over Basra?
yeah. I'm gonna imprison him again. Rally the troops. Third time. Oh no, second time. Stupid as hell. Apparently I'm his primary heir, so if we could just kill him. Where is he? Is he leading troops? Hold on, let's fight him in this battle and see if maybe he's hanging out in there. Yeah, it looks like... Might be? Wait, what? No, okay. I don't know. Let's annihilate this little thing. Yeah, he is leading troops. Come on, kill him! Kill him! Stab him in his scaly face? Yeah, capture and execute. If I am still his heir, by the time I get him captured.
Are you still at war for Basra?
I'm at war for it again. Because he escaped. So I just tried to imprison him again. It had no chance of succeeding, so I just had another war.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, at least it's almost done converting. His regent has been imprisoned. Oh.
You can't revoke the title once he's in prison.
I mean, if I am currently his heir, so if I'm still his heir when I imprison him, then I can just off him. The eastern frontier has long been a refuge for heathens and strange sects. Yet in Samara, the Caliph has grown increasingly concerned about this. We have heard about Ismailism in the Sheikhdom of Akkadid, who practice bizarre rituals. The caliphal envoy Nuruddin pauses as if gathering courage before he continues in a low, scandalized voice. Some even speak of rituals of a carnal nature. Enough is enough. The Caliph wants you to deal with these miscreants.
I mean, the Caliph gave away your capital.
I mean, I at least get a thing that gives me, like, dread and stuff. Because I'm gonna go... My choices are go too far. Where is this? Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna say I'm busy. That just kind of stresses me out. Kind of whatever. But wait, nope. Went for that choice. Gross persecutions. Oops. Where is the Sheikhdom of...
You're doing for persecution?
Yeah. I accidentally persecuted them.
Oops.
I didn't mean it. Where is this province? Oh, that's my province. Oops. That sucks.
And what happened?
I accidentally persecuted people in my province.
Oh. Now it's time to sit around and wait for money to come.
Alright, I converted Basra. And war over. Force demands. I am now his heir. Oh, still his heir. I'm his liege, heir, and jailer. And... Thwack. Oh, wait, no, not thwack. Burn at stake. Hooray!
Well, thus ended the Peace Bantu.
That was quite the ordeal. East Bantu. There aren't gonna be East Bantu left before long. Because just like how they magically converted everyone in that province to their culture, I'm gonna magically convert them back. With the power of, was that my steward yelling at them enough?
Most powerful force on Earth.
Money?
Your steward yelling.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I know, like, it's Steward literally doing things like educating people in the language and culture and stuff, but yeah. Hey, my daughter's a fortune builder. You don't want to have any of your sons marry a fortune builder, Chris?
Not at the moment.
Marry one of my sons. I have a few sons.
I mean, we already got a marriage. Oh, we will in like 2 years.
Well, if you want your money back, send me your fortune builder daughter.
You know what? I think I'm good.
I'm dead.
Oh, what happened?
Okay. Well, if you want, we could probably call it around here then, once you're done setting that up. It's almost 11:20 about.
Yeah, I'm cool with calling it here in a second.
Whoa! So my liege is in a holy war for Axum.
Yeah, I know I'm in a war. It's all the way over here, and I don't care. We'll go for Axum. Huh.
The kingdom of Abyssinia.
Because they are attacking Blemia, and they are the same religion.
Okay. Interesting.
So, you know, holy war. Hey, come help me. I'm on the other side of the world, but sure, I'll help. Hopefully when they lose, they won't give away any of your territory, Steve.
How old is your daughter, John?
Well, it's not either.
16.
My son's only 10.
Hmm. Is that your oldest?
Yep.
Huh.
Only one.
Dang. Alright, I think I've got another. I've got a 7-year-old daughter. Oh, it's 62 dread? Yeah, wow, that's pretty good.
That'll probably work.
Alright. Send the invite, or do you want me to go for it?
Just go for
Alright,
it.
where are you? There you are. Got a 10-year-old son, arranged marriage, 2 7-year-old daughter. Oh, you're quick. That's pretty cool. Sounds quick. You died in your sleep at age 55. Wow. Maybe because of that scarred and inapathetic. Yo, how's it going, Soaring Wyvern?
Notice that the
Mario World and Link's Awakening?
ever since
Interesting.
the, I
Yeah,
want to say it was the update that added traveling.
that's quite the combo.
Tournaments. It seems like you die a lot more often from like kind of like in CK2 back when you'd like die of old. You'd actually die of things.
I mean, it makes sense for people to be dying at like 55 in this game, so I can kind of
Yeah,
appreciate
it
it.
should be. It's pretty rare for someone to live to like be 70.
Yeah.
Back in, you know. Pre-modern medicine.
Oh, dude, your character's got crazy learning there, Chris.
Sanitation.
Yep. Okay, I'm unpausing.
All right. Gonna wrap it up. Last couple minutes. And we're about to hop back into Unrest.
Yeah. So much for stabilization.
Wife number 2 is pregnant.
Is that her name?
I can make it her name.
You can change her name?
I think so.
How many can change adults' names? Maybe you can. You can change her hairstyle.
I don't think I can actually change her name. Bulgaria is now just bisecting Wallachia.
Oh my god. That's disgusting. Well, the Irish are continuing to lose ground.
No! There we are, back into Unrest.
Khazaria looks like it's going to start splitting up soon.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see it survive. Basilios the Brave, Byzantine Empire.
The Caliph just like pushed me into a horse trough. How dare he? He is now my nemesis.
He pushed you into a horse trap.
Yeah.
Damn. He's your brother.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. I forgot about that.
And what I tell you, we are in the antagonistic house unity phase, so. Alright, have a good evening, home, if you are still here. Now, we'll be wrapping up in just a moment anyway. I could actually claim the Empire if I wanted. And if I call in all my friends, means you guys, and also the Tulanids, we could beat them handily. Like, even just with the Tulanids, actually, I think we'd be fine.
No. If you want to be Caliph, I'd say that'd be a good thing to do next.
Hold on a second. What
game.
territory do I have? Oh. Rude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to be Caliph with all this chaos going on. Oh, gonna be athletic. Heck yeah. Alright, about done?
My claim throne scheme's set to end in about 2 months, so
Alright, we'll give it 2 months. And if it happens, it happens.
Accused of decadence. And my house at. Oh.
okay.
Worked?
I have the claim. Let me see what I can do here. Holy shit. Okay, just me alone is 266% military power.
Nice.
You know what? I'm pressing demands.
Alright, go for it. Hope you get it.
Then war it is.
Ah. How long do you think it'll be before you could actually finish this off?
Probably not very
Like
long.
15 minutes?
Okay, I might lose now because I wasn't paying attention, and my army routed the exact worst possible way it could have routed when I border him.
Ooh.
Oh no. It's not good.
Ooh, might not go well. The Caliph joined the war.
What?
Holy War? Or find someone?
No,
Hmm.
Okay, well you still outnumber him 3-1. The Caliph's gonna take his sweet time getting there, man. How did you rout your army?
he didn't. My army walked through attrition.
Oh. Okay, I see. That's what you meant by you weren't paying attention. You gotta pay attention to those skulls that appear.
Well, I told them to go to the capital. I didn't expect them to take the long way. I'm basically back at full strength, so
I was hoping that I could bribe this woman into helping me murder her son, but apparently that won't work. She likes him too much for some reason.
Who's she
Her
like?
son.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that can be a thing. That can get in the way of many plans.
Wait, what was it? What was that hybrid culture?
African stuff.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, I mean, 50% chance to just get wounded.
Traveling
I'll
or
just doing horseplay, you know.
horseplay?
Eh.
Nothing like some good old horse.
I was wounded. and then I think I lost it immediately because it was treated well. I also got one guy that converted to Zoroastrianism. The dude in Azerbaijan. Alright, killed one of the murder of my target, the target of my murder. Yeah, I'm gonna work off some stress.
How's the war going?
Pretty decently. I'm at 52%.
Alright, moved my capital back over here.
so funny. It's kind of funny just that like they can do that without you being able to even like say anything about it, you know. Just remove your capital.
Yeah.
Like time for you to move.
Hey man, the capital's wherever the heck I am, man.
God damn it.
Did the Abbasid army finally get there?
No, my army got slowed down by a peasant revolt, and they took my capital and my son.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
How do I choose the best possible vizier? They should have thought about that before they decided to be peasants. So true. It's just not a very lucrative line of work. I don't get why anyone chooses it.
Why is my heir worth more than his heir?
What just happened?
The Caliph died.
Yeah. Okay.
So now there's a new Caliph.
Died of cancer. Good. I hated that guy. Not a big fan of the new guy either, but he's at least he's not the old guy. He wants to make me the court chaplain. I mean, I do have 24 learning, so yeah, that makes sense. That is good. Alright, gonna on pause. Ah.
You can request an incursion.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You heard about that? Okay, cool.
Alright, so what's the progress, Chris?
Well, because apparently my heir is worth twice as much as his, not good.
Huh.
Because I already sieged down his capital, I can't siege it to get him back.
How is my son a known criminal?
He probably got caught breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. That's what I'd guess. I mean, if I had to bet on something, it would be that.
I'm just thinking specifically. The known criminal. Whatever, I'm gonna pardon him. Surely I'm not doing it because he's my son. No. Or is that my nephew? Whatever.
I got them confused.
It is almost 12.
I'm just
Is he
trying to
almost
catch
ready
this guy's
to-
army. Okay, I'm at 41%. I would almost be done if I still had my damn son.
Just kill your son, forehead. Oh, mysterious man outside my prison cell. You've come to free me. From this life. Oh no.
Sorry, kid.
Nothing personal, kid.
The personal kid, just trying to win a war. A lot of fathers have to lose their children during wartime. He says as he murders his kid.
Oh, and I just see what he said there. He's both my son and nephew. Nephew. I found more money. I should really make. Oh, I don't even have access to the catapults.
Think we could turn the speed up?
Sure. Go up to 5 speed. I don't care. If we can. I mean, that's up to you, Steve.
Turn up to 4, but I don't like the idea of turning up to 5. Even 4 could cause
Nope.
desync.
Turn around.
I felt it in my bones when you said it would be over kind of quickly. It's like, it's not happening. It's gonna take a while.
You're still at 47%.
Yeah, because it takes forever to walk anywhere.
Okay, you might have to call it soon and then start up if we're not done in like 15 minutes. Because I do gotta be heading to bed pretty soon.
Same. I remember in CK2, you just like had. You just needed 10k more, like 10 times as many troops as they had, and you just kind of throw the bodies of the problem, and the fort would just kind of fall.
Still is kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it was in CK2 though, where numbers were pretty much everything.
I do appreciate that they're much smaller numbers, both more historically accurate and makes things more tense.
Yeah.
gonna have to fight these dudes, peasants, just to make sure they don't take my occupations back. I won the war. Hooray for me. That is really nice. Only need to get 90 war score to win.
And I would have 100 if it wasn't. We just released my goddamn son. This in CK2 where
Can
you
you
could like
ransom him?
No, he won't do it. Because it's the only thing keeping him in this war.
Oh, it's finally back to being Mashriqi.
I like how the AI can just convert it like instantaneously.
Yeah, it's like that's crazy. Like I understand sending the steward to go promote the culture or whatever, but then it's like it's not even because they occupied it, which makes sense in EU4 with like religious rebels, I guess. I mean, there's some logic, but then there's we lost the war like half the country away, and all of a sudden this totally random culture that doesn't exist anywhere to our understanding appears and has become a majority in our province.
Okay, Chris, we got about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to save, and we can finish this off next time. Cause we gotta move on. Have you caught his army yet?
I have obliterated his army 3 times.
What are you working on now?
Trying to get out of a battle that I didn't want to get into.
Six years. That's how long your war's been going on. And you're one above your domain, Chris.
I know, because he took my wife.
Who didn't he take?
Okay, I'm going to save the game. And we're gonna have to pick this up again next weekend because
I'm really annoyed.
I get you, man.
yeah, I was looking at it. It looked like you were losing war score too, which is not. I don't see why, but
Because he lost the other war and he lost his capital.
oh, so now you don't have.
Yep.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. So, well, pause, do your final things, and let me know when you're ready for me to save the game.
I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. This game sometimes calculates things in really frustrating ways.
I'm enjoying it. This has been a fun campaign.
Oh yeah, no, this has been a good one. Yeah, these the struggle mechanics really add a lot.
Yeah, it feels a lot more engaging. Like even if I'm not directly like in the midst of something, it still feels like it's more present. It's not like just you happen to be somewhere. It's like something is
And
going
a
on.
series of random things sort of happen. Yeah, like the carolings. Actually, it'll be interesting. We should check on the carolings when we log in next time.
Oh, Frankia has reunified and is having a lot of trouble again. Tyranny War. A big one.
Well, let's see how long they actually survive. Because usually, if you start at 867, they seem to never lose power.
Alright. I'm gonna cut stream now. Tomorrow, I will either play more of this single player or do Dark Souls. And whichever one I do, I'll do the other the next day. I'll decide then. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a good night. Bye!